Hello, hello. Probably forgetting something, but no matter. Hello, hello. Hello, Gary. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well. We are checking out the Unholy Priest tonight, which I received a key for, which I appreciate. So if anyone involved ever hears this, thank you. I do appreciate it. And yeah, the game isn't out yet, but there was no like embargoes or like comments about when you can play it, so I assume it's fine. I did see some other stuff, so yeah. Should be interesting. Because I think let's see, yeah, it doesn't come out until the 5th of April. So like in a couple weeks. Yeah. Which I didn't actually realize originally that it was early access. Thank you for joining us. The game is still in development and we are actively working on improvements. Please note that you may encounter bugs, performance issues, but they'll be fixed as soon as possible. Your feedback is valuable, so report any issues or suggestions. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, this sounds like an interesting one. I don't know if it's like unlimited or if there's any endpoint. Because like the little description for it is: manage a haunted funeral service as a priest in a cursed forest. Buy or cremate the dead, perform exorcisms, fend off demonic possessions, and quiet restless souls. Survive terrifying encounters, maintain sanity, and experience the pinnacle of horror simulation in the Unholy Priest. So, yeah. Should be interesting. Yeah. So I don't know, yeah, I don't know how, like... Because this should be I assume this is essentially what will be the first early access release that I'm playing, so... I would assume there's going to be a good amount of content. But I don't know. Yeah, because it's only coming out in 2 weeks. So this should be essentially what is going to release as early access. Because yeah, this is like the full version, it's not the demo. But yeah, I don't know. I assume there's going to be a decent amount of content. I would hope so. Obviously I received a key, which I, again, appreciate very much. So I can't complain, in a sense. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to expect. I don't know how long the stream will be or anything. Yeah, it could be a couple hours. Could be something we do multiple streams of. I really don't know yet. Ooh, that's what I forgot. I didn't open my restream chat. So yeah, back to restream. Last 2 streams were YouTube only, because, well, there were some issues the first day. And yeah, but things seem back to normal now. Alright, all good. Is the volume sound okay? Hello, Galaxy, it's been a while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Reheated coffee. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll probably jump in just a moment. Start figuring things out. But yeah, so I guess it's like... I don't know. Well, I guess I did describe it. It's just... It's like a simulation game, but not. I mean, it is, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I guess it is ultimately a funeral service horror management sim, maybe? But then... I don't know. What's that? Yeah, the little description. Manage a haunted funeral service as a priest in a cursed forest. So that's already a few things. Bury or cremate the dead. So I think you've got like choices on that. Like people will give you instructions, I think. But you can just like ignore them. Perform exorcisms, fend off demonic possessions, and quiet restless souls. Survive terrifying encounters, maintain sanity, and experience the pinnacle of horror simulation. Yes, it seems like there's a bit going on. Should be interesting. Yeah. We shall hope for the best. The volume looks okay to me, so I might just run with it and we'll see how we go. Anything we need to change? Oh, why is that 1080p? Oh. Okay. That's... I guess we'll stick with 1080p. I better limit that to 60. Oh. I broke it. Uh-oh. Are we good? Oh. Okay. I think we're good. Apparently we're not doing that. Maybe it works in the game. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. My restream chat is not updating, but that's also probably fine. It's updating on the screen. We'll go with that. It's fine. Alright. The Unholy Priest. I think we will jump in. And yeah. Probably alright. Wait, I didn't see anything about that. Wait, what? You can check the settings for nudity and blur setting options. I disagree. There is in fact not those things. Oh, wait, we can scroll? Touche. Touche. I mean, there is the bar there, but it's fine. It's fine. Full body blur in case you don't want to see dead bodies. Oh, okay, that's... okay. Wait, so you got to turn nudity on? I guess we'll not do that. All good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. We'll see. The Unholy Priest. And reheated coffee. Delicious. Somewhat. Oh yeah, I made a coffee like 2 hours ago, then I got caught up playing with VR stuff. So. The microwave saved me. Yeah, I don't know, I hope this will be good. Start tutorial. Oh my, okay. Are we cool, game? Okay. Hello? Oh, touche. Oh, you also want to enter me. It's a little soon, but alright. Do I have to tutorial? Probably have to tutorial. Okay, we can jump on fences. That's good. Okay. We can climb. Deposit area. Oh, alright. I guess you work here? Or something? Okay, I'm gonna probably stop climbing things. Oh, we can chop wood. Alright. You guys just... oh, you are the shop. I see. Checks out. Always good to have the shop. Let me... okay. Did I update Discord? I don't remember. And then we better tutorial. Because I don't think it's going to progress otherwise. I mean, I wouldn't mind just figuring it out, but... if we must tutorial, we will tutorial. Alright. Sorry, I was just updating Discord. All good, all good. Let's see what we're going to be in for here. First farewell. Tutorial mission in progress. Every day, customers start to visit from 8 AM to 8 PM. Customers. Is that the right word? I mean, I guess they are. Are you a customer? Nice tat. This is where I sit outside in my computer chair. I need to look at that chair again. Okay, Emma Roberts choked on a piece of steak at a dinner party. That's rough. Without anyone knowing the Heimlich maneuver, their struggle went unnoticed until it was too late. Damn. Although, you're looking pretty good for 56. I mean, impressive. Very impressive. Very simple archstone. Beach. Knapweed. Okay. My teacher lived alone, and I feel it's only right to take care of her burial. Let's settle on $1.86/day. Wait. Per day? What? I don't... Is that like... So you can raise the price. And then I assume risk is essentially like a 20... Like that'll be like a 24% chance to fail and lose the job? We could bet big. Well, the thing is, if we're gonna keep getting customers, aren't we better off to risk it? Like, I assume we're not gonna run out of customers. Yeah, screw it. Let's make a deal for $3.12 per day. Okay, stream, chill. Why are you fucking up? Steam, are you downloading? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why is my stream dying? What the hell is using the internet? Ah, why can I not have nice things? Okay, I don't think Steam's downloading, but I'm gonna limit it anyway. What else is open? Man. Why is it unstable? Why? Man, I'm trying to like get into this game. I'm intrigued, like I don't even know if I'm like if you're just hearing me laggily. Fuck. Like internet, why? Ay. I really need like better information. I need something to like monitor my internet better. Because it's just dying right now and I have no goddamn idea why. I'm just gonna disconnect. Fuck me. God, I hate Surfshark. I hate Surfshark so fucking much. Sorry. One moment. Oh, I hate you, Surfshark. I hate... Ah, man. I hate Surfshark. It didn't click to me for a second there when I was looking at it. But, yeah, for some reason, and it doesn't make any damn sense, I disconnect on Surfshark, it says it's not connected, and yet for some reason all of my internet was going through Surfshark, which means it had to have been connected, even though it says it wasn't connected. And for some reason, while downloading with Surfshark is fine, trying to upload, like stream, does not work. So now we're good. Firefox is using more internet than it should be for unknown reasons. Not sure on that. But we're all good. Okay, sorry about that. Hello, the cats. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ay, ay, ay. Bumpy start, man. Why can't things just work? Alright, so. Her teacher died. She wants us to bury. And it's like, let's settle on $1.86 per day. I'm a bit confused on that, but I assume it'll make some sense. I offered $3.12 because I figure we're not going to run out of customers. Like, so we may as well go big. But that's too much. Let's find a middle ground. Okay. Wait, can I just offer that again? Is there any way you can reduce the price? I can reduce it by 2 cents. I don't think I can manage that. Can you go down a bit? I can go down 8 cents more. Final offer. That seems a bit high. Can we go lower? Can I just keep doing this? That's a bit like... I don't know how this works. If I just go down a cent, will it like reset? If you can okay. I'm getting as much as I can. Seems a bit... Let's test though. What happens if we just keep offering the same price? I'll take it down another 2 cents. I'm being very generous. I don't know, like, because risk, would that mean 44% chance? Like, what are we... If you can bring down the price, we can finalize this. Okay, I'm going 2 cents down. I'm okay with that amount. Let's do it. Okay. Bodies start to rot if they're not stored in the morgue freezers. You can press the show details button while looking at the body to see if the... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So you just drop the body on the ground. That's... I mean, not gonna lie, you're looking pretty good for 56. Seems fine. Where is the morgue? Ah. This way, please. So, we're off to a good start. In here. Don't mind the door. Oh. Ah. Just... The body... Oh. My bad. Ah. Physics. Yeah. Oh. She just got very naked. It is blurred though, so we're fine. But you can turn nudity on if you're into that. I guess. Alright. Oh, I see. So you can buy more freezer units. Okay. Body list. Okay, okay. Okay. Trees are, only trees with green leaves can get down, they regrow every 72 hours. Okay. Didn't know we need I mean, I did see that we could cut wood, just kind of unexpected. Okay, this is... wait, can I... We have more testing to do. Can I murder you? No. This is making me think of, We Harvest Shadows. Deposit area? How does one... Oh. Beautiful. Order a beach casket from the carpenter. Hello? Oh, I see. The book. Beach it is. Does it cost or... Rocks can be found on the ground. They're replenished every day. Okay. Oh, it's just on the... Okay. So the bodies and the... Like, everything just kind of gets dropped. Like, I wasn't expecting someone to just drop off a body on the ground. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? You wait there. I think I got this job down pretty well. Not bad. Rocks. So that's like our storage, I guess. Okay, this is yeah, just everything just kind of just gets dropped, huh? Oh, I can add to my bag? Oh, okay. Carry the casket to the morgue and place the body currently stored. Okay. Let's go. I'm learning a lot here about this job. Wait. Alright. Good night. What it... Yeah. There we go. I have to... What do I... Oh. Oh, we dress you when we take you out of there. I see. There you go. Beautiful. That can stay open. It's fine. There we go. Oh, I am a professional already. We are going to be making bank. So, I guess, like, if people are buried here, like, they have to pay per day, which is questionable. Place a grave marker in one of the fenced empty fields. I see. How does one... Oh, okay. Grave marker. I see. So, can't it go that close to the fence? Why does it seem not straight? You're getting prime real estate here. Beautiful. Gotta dig it out. You need to complete other parts of the tutorial mission first. I need my diggery. That's looking pretty good to me. Remove the grave marker. What? Oh. Oh my. Ah, I see. Remove the grave marker. Oh, like this thing? Okay. Looks fine to me. Okay. What? Why does it keep... okay. Just right click, I see. Okay, looks good. Oh, okay. I'm feeling like a couple of things here could be a little more intuitive, but otherwise, I think we're going to be making bank. Not bad for my first job. Looking good. I'm quite proud of myself. Need some knapweed. How much? $3! We're going to be having words. Suppose it's still quite profitable in the end. How does one... oh, of course. Why couldn't it just go into my bag? Can I just bring... okay. That's fine. That's fine. How does one... do I have to do that? How does one plant? Right. Sure. Good. I have to water it? Fill the watering can from the well. Okay. This game is definitely interesting so far. There's a couple of things I think could be... I mean, it's going into early access, so... there's a couple of things I feel like could be tweaked. Alright. Tutorial done. Deal with the customer... oh. More tutorial? Yeah, like, what is with this seat being outside? Why do we not have an office? Charles Hernandez. Drowned after falling into a canal during a blackout. Navigating the dark, they misstepped and couldn't find their way out of the water. Cremate? Well, that's... wait. Rent? What? I'm here with my colleague. He had no one else, and I'd like to offer $11.72 for his burial. Oh. Why does it say rent? So I'd like to raise the price up to $23.45. Thoughts? Is there any way you can reduce the price? Only a little bit. I can go down another 12 cents. Okay, let's do some testing. If I keep offering this, will he eventually agree? Or do I need to actually lower it? Oh, he did! Oh! So, and again, the body just drops on the ground. This is quite the game. Let's go, body. I don't even know if I need to put you in here. I mean, you're getting cremated anyway. Alright. I don't know why we take the clothes off to put in here, but then we put it back on when we're... It's fine. From the thumbnail, I thought it was a mortuary assistant. Okay, I could see that. Hello, Flays. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This game is... It's definitely a game. I can confirm that much. It is interesting so far. I think I may have already found some ways to cheese a little bit. Because it does seem like you can just keep offering the highest price, and I haven't had anyone walk away yet. So I think you can just crank the price up to the maximum and then keep offering it. Which is pretty great. Do they just, like, does that just count, I guess? It's fine. Might chop another tree. Okay, some of the UI could be a little... It's fine. Watch resistant. Actually scared the crap out of me. The game was really awful jump scares. I remember, I saw a really early version of the mortuary assistant, but I haven't seen, like, the complete one. Do these just count? I don't know. It's fine. I need an oak casket. $4? Wait. Can I just get it made? Do I have to... Well, I guess tutorial. It's fine. Alrighty. Hello, Species. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just, well, you'll see. Things are happening. Body out. Okay, UI, please. Thank you. And clothes. In you go. In. Ah, beautiful. Ah. Customers requested cremation. Great. Oh, should we just shove you in there? Well, that's easy. What do you want? What do you want, game? Do I have to awkwardly try and... Okay, no, that's fine. Is it... No? There's no, like, cursor to... I mean, there's no crosshair to know where you're actually... It makes it a little awkward. But yeah, like, people just come here, they want your services, and they just drop the body on the ground. It's an experience. The body will now be cremated. Ho ho. Good stuff. Sometimes customers may bring you possessed bodies. If they do, they'll need to perform an exorcism ritual before proceeding with the burial. I mean, burning seems like a pretty good way to deal with that. Okay, we have some negotiations to do. I feel like so many of these games, the types of games are appearing, we need a name for a genre for these cores because they're everywhere. I have not played anything quite like this, but if you know of others I should know of, let me know. Right. My teacher passed away alone. I'm doing this because he gave me so much. How about 0.58 cents per day? How about we crank that up to double and we go for $1.16? Thoughts? I was thinking something more reasonable. How about $1.16? If you lower the price we got to do, how about $1.16? I'm looking for something more affordable. Have you considered $1.16? I think we need to bring that price down. $1.16 perhaps. I'm looking for something more affordable, and yet I'm looking for $1.16. I can keep clicking.
Oh.
I'm okay with that amount. Let's do it. Thank you. I love finding early game cheese. Right. So you need a ritual. I feel like burning you would be fine, but... apparently we're still putting you in the freezer. Go on. Go on. There we go. I really think they need to add a crosshair. Sleep until the evening. 12 hours. Jesus. Alright. This just seems like a simplified version of Mortuary Assistant. Well, no, this is more meant to be like a full sim game. Like, there's other stuff to it. It's not like a... I don't know, though. So I don't know what all this has yet. I'm going to save, actually. Maybe the Mortuary Assistant's more than I realized. Possessed needs ritual. I mean, that's... yeah. I'm following the tutorial game. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that many sim-type ones. I am interested, though. Apparently I'm sleeping for 12 hours. I mean, the style of these games, starting to think one person is pumping out these sim games left and right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know of that many. Okay. Why do I need flashlight? Take the body from the morgue and place it in the exorcism bed. Alright. Don't know why I slept until this time, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you know any good ones, let me know. Because, I mean, they're certainly interesting to stream. Okay, moving seems to be easier than trying to drag. Alright, let's bring you to somewhere. Off you go. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Not very cooperative. It's fine. Kind of bumpy though. Go. You can hold the start exercising button while looking at the body to start the process. Okay. Okay. You need to complete 2 random rites every time you exercise a body. You can open the exorcism book pressing B. Okay. Type the scripture and then press enter to complete. For real? I seriously have to type that out? Okay. I feel like I'm not a fan of this particular feature. Wait. Or... oh, I had to actually do capital, okay. If you don't press the right key, nothing happens. It feels a little weird. Because if you miss a key, like, I go to hit, like, backspace, but that's not... wait, what? Oh, I had to press enter, but I can't see it. Like, I was trying to press A then, but I actually had to press enter first. It feels really weird, because you gotta, like, look at the text rather than what you're typing, because... yeah, like, what's happening now? I'm trying to press R, but I'm not getting an R. Oh, apparently I needed a space. Okay, this definitely needs some work. This is the first early access version, so that is kind of the point to it, like, so... But, yeah. That's a little rough. I guess I open it again. Locate the sigils in the room, match and select all their corresponding buttons on the codex, then submit your selection. What? Can I do it like one at a time, or? Alrighty. That's a thing. Is that not all? Are we good? Oh. Okay. All good? Wait for being in possession of the body to leave and place a grave mark in one of the empty fields. Okay. I assume it's gone? It still says possessed needs ritual. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bug that it's staying up there. But wait, how do I get a grave marker? The shop's not open. Do I just leave you there? Oh, the grave marker's just like... Ew. Lining these up is going to be questionable. That seemed okay. Dig. Alright. That doesn't look like an exorcism. That looks like you do the opposite. It would be better if you clicked on a word to transfer it a lot faster. And yeah, I think that definitely needs some... Yeah, there's a few things so far that definitely need, like, tweaking. Because, like, here, for example, when you finish digging, you have to then... I have to unequip the shovel. Which, how do I unequip the shovel? Like, oh, I gotta press X. And then you gotta hold this to remove the marker. Like, I feel like there's probably a more intuitive way to do that. Also, do I not use a casket in this case? Alright. It's kind of hard. Oh, I have a flashlight, I see. I mean, you're mostly in there. Good enough. I mean, you can see my first one here. Pretty good. Yeah, some of the, like, UI is a little unintuitive. Oh, yep, they completely ripped off random sigils on walls in Mortar Resistant. I'm seeing a very clear inspiration here. Hopefully they fleshed it out more. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough to know. If you don't increase the comfort of the grave with tombstone castle files, the body will run away from your graveyard to find a better place to rest. What the fuck? I thought did I not? What? Crucifix. You don't have to throw bodies into the well usually. It's only in case you want to get rid of it. Oh, so this is just because tutorial stuff. Alright. Yeah, some of the buttons just feel a little... That's fine. Just letting the worms deal with it, apparently. I did the ritual though. Why are you still possessed? You're going in the well. Use your small crucifix on Joe. I don't have a... Do I have a small crucifix? Where do I get a small crucifix? Oh. Alrighty. Hold the right mouse button to charge when it's fully... Okay. Oh. I lied, you just killed him. I wouldn't blame you for being angry with you. He might even pay you a visit someday. Alrighty. Oh, another 12 hours sleep. Alright. That was an experience. The possessed need ritual thing I hope goes away. Nice little 12-hour nap. We'll be well rested at least. A little bit of lag. Tutorial completed. What's next? You will continue your routine as usual, manage the church and your graveyard, take in the customers, care for the bodies and their needs, and try not to die too often if you want to keep collecting the daily rent from buried bodies. But be warned, when night falls, everything cursed will rise again. They will come to pay a visit to the priests who brought this fate upon them. They do not forget, they do not forgive. Okay, but wait, what does the curse to mean? Like, isn't the point of doing the exorcism to, like, deal with that stuff? Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, why is that possessed thing still there? Yeah, it's annoying me. I'm gonna try and go to the menu, and then load back in. I'm really hoping it's gonna be gone. Oh, good, because that would have bothered me. Oh my god. Okay, tutorial, you did not prepare me for this. How much cash do I have? I don't know where I see my cash. Alrighty. We can figure this out. I wonder how long bodies last for. Okay, everybody is paying the maximum price. I know how this game works. Oh, do you walk away now? This didn't happen in the tutorial. Oh, nice. How about double that? So will they walk away? Oh. Alright, we'll just like throw it up random amounts then and see how we do. I feel like, possessed. Yeah, no, if they need a ritual, like, why would we even do it? That seems like a pain in the ass. I mean, I don't think you're a real priest, considering your exorcism looks like it's doing the opposite. That's possible. Okay, let me just give me a second, guys. I need to put these in storage. My worst nightmare, customer service. You wait there. Customers, do you just like wait? Because I have to deal with these. Because apparently, when people want my services, they just drop the bodies. I mean, if you're going to drop the bodies in front of me, I assume my handling is also fine. Okay, this... yeah, moving is definitely the way to go. Oh, are you possessed? Maybe you just live in here for now. Okay, I don't... they really need to add yeah, it really needs to have a crosshair if you got to, like, select like that. Where were we? What's up? How about we raise that a little bit? Fine. 263. Final offer. Alright. Because I honestly, like, why would we take anyone that's possessed? It seems like it's just a pain in the ass. Nice. Alright. What do you need? Okay, I guess we should try and deal with a cremation first. Oh. You wait there. What are you? Are you a cremation? Oh, no, there's a stone, so no. What about you? Oh, none of you are cremations. Okay, so we need like black, simple arc stone. Yours is complicated. Can I buy another thing? Oh, I got 81 bucks. Oh, hell yeah. I can purchase a freezer unit. No worries. Why are we getting laughing? You're not possessed, I think. Okay, so if I go to here, why does it just show... Can I scroll through? How do I check others? That just comes up when I press G. Like, how do I know what else I need? Well, I guess we can still work on hers. Well, we have a fresh grave here. That's convenient. Grave marker. I want to keep these, like, lined up if we can, but it's a little awkward. Gonna do that. Something like that. We've got to do 5 digs. Can I just hold left? No, I gotta click each time. Is that good? Do you not limit me? Apparently not. Okay. I dug 7 times. I guess that's good. Wait, how do I see, like... How do I know what I need? Or do I have to go check the bodies? So I know I needed one of them. Pretty sure I needed one of those. We need rocks. Okay, we need a better system. And maybe better storage. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we needed one of those. Now, I figure there's no point taking the casket to the thing, right? I mean, we may as well just... Yeah. That works. I guess maybe you could only, like, note down, like, one person at a time or something? Okay, we're a little slow. Like, how do I keep track of everything I need? So, I need oak. Oak, beech, and black, I think. Yeah. Oak, beech, black. What did you want again? You wanted the round. And gable. Okay, let's see if we can do 3 at once. All good. Maybe. I need a... Yeah, I need a beech. I also need an oak, but apparently I need to chop a tree for that. Or just... Nope, can't collect random logs. I do hope they, like, update this game a fair bit. Like, I feel like there's something here. But it... I mean, it does seem pretty basic at the moment. I'm sure it's going to amuse me for a while. But I was also fortunate enough to, like, receive a key for it. So, like, you know, I don't have to pay for it. Which does change things a bit. Okay. We need more stones. How many stones can we carry? 3. Guess that works. We did need a simple one, I think, yeah. And a gable. The fancy one. That works. 1 gable, please. How far can we throw these? Not bad. You get a wind up. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so there's like momentum. That's convenient. I wonder if we can do that with bodies. Like, how far can we actually throw? Oh, okay. All good. We're getting there. I do need another grave marker. I wish these stayed aligned. I'd really like them to be somewhat... It's fine. Wait, why can I not... What's happening? Is it too close? Oh. Slightly down, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, I feel like some of this could be a little bit more intuitive. I don't know. In the tutorial, like, you specifically get to dig 5 times, and it, like... Yeah, but so you gotta, like, do that. You gotta stop with the shovel. You gotta remove the marker. I mean, it's not, like... It's not terrible. I have no idea what flowers I need. I feel like it'd be good if you could... I don't know. I feel like it's hard to keep track of doing it like this. I gotta, like, come here and check the body. So we need a cornflower, poppy, chamomile. This is like a lot. 3 cornflower, 3 cornflower, 3 poppy, 1 chamomile. What was that sound? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I needed you. 3 of you. 3 of you. Great. Oh, I can actually pick those up, can't I? That works. Also, do I need to, like, water these each day or something, or... Is that a thing? I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Where is the gable? Oh, you're the gable. Where is my other... oh, I left it over here. My bad. Single throw! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Beautiful. I don't know how to pair any of these up. And do we have to, like, go to bed when it hits 8? Or is that to avoid bad things? Yeah, how do I reckon, because before I could hit G and it would show up. Like, is there a way to, like, note it or something? Oh. Oh, I guess it's like the active body. Alright. Let's try and get at least one buried. I guess it doesn't matter if you have them in the freezer for a while. They haven't gone down much in percentage. So, Gable and Beach. That one. And that's the Gable, I think. Wait, no, is this the Gable? I don't know. Oh, I can carry. No, that was Rounded Pill. That's the Gable. And I'm pretty sure you go in here then. Thank you. It's suddenly dark as shit. Don't do that. Okay. What? So dark. Oh, so you gotta put in the amount you dig. Okay. Can I get that dirt pile, please? All good. Okay. Gotta put that away. Tombstone. Gable. Oh, why can't you just line up nicely? And... wait. Any details? Two poppy, one chamomile. Okay. Okay, things definitely take a lot longer than I kind of expected. Kind of, like, we only managed to get, like, one thing done. So is this, like, good now? Okay. So how's this one going? Seems... discomfort of the wild weeds. Oh, okay. Well, I don't see those. Oh, I see. I'm gonna get to bed. Apparently there's still people around, but... right at 8 o'clock. Beautiful. All good. Hey, Rescue Squad, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I guess 12 hours? I don't know. Can we start that day earlier? All good. So, okay. So, I mean, the more you can get in there, the better in certain ways. I'm assuming coming here and doing the weeding in the morning is probably a good idea. We've got 2 more dug. Alright, I can put that away. We got 1 to do here. 1 to do here. But we have more customers. And I mean, I feel like I need to be more picky with my customers. So, like, I feel like unless you're going to pay me an unreasonable amount, why even bother with you? I have plenty of business. So I figure... Although you, I mean... That's a lot of hassle. I'm going to decline. Ooh, so you're starting already, like, at a good price. If I can just crank that up a little bit, I'm happy. Oh, hell yeah. Just drop the body. See, $1.40 a day. You know, even... Like, the most I can charge you is less than a... See, okay, I'm liking UP... Yes. Let's maximize here. Ah. Full price. Full price it is. Can I get a cremation? Oh, nice. That seems so much easier. Although, you are not offering much. Although it's straight cremate, not even a thing. Okay. Oh, I wanted that one. That was an easy one. Alright, let's bring you in. Okay. Get you on there. Good. Need to bring these 2 out. Get you all clothed. Go that way. Yeah, they can stay open. Alright, let's get you 2 buried. Gonna be great. Ah, excuse me. Working hard in the grave place. Oak. There you are. You go here. Oop. Ah. Oh, there we go. You go there. You go there. Oh, ah. All good. Did you get a chance to play Jacob's Quest? Oh, no, I haven't yet. I will stream it when we do, I think. I'm definitely leaning that way. But, Yeah, just been a lot of games to play. It is on my list. Like it is not forgotten. But yeah, I don't think it's like too long, is it? Like, it's I don't know though. But yeah, I was definitely leaning towards streaming it. We've been a bit all over the place, and I do have a bunch of things I want to play. But I would like to do some RPGs on stream. I feel like it would be fun. Okay. What did you need? Rounded pillstone. Have you been playing anything new lately, Rescue Squad? Any new indie RPGs or anything? I think that's straight, maybe. Seems fine. 2 cornflower, 1 poppy. I think you needed a cornflower, right? Nice. Get a poppy. And I don't know if we need to water these, like if that's a thing. Like I don't know if we need to do this. Seems all good. Like everything's ticked, I assume that means we did. Discomfort of wild weeds. Oh. But you're all good? I don't know why it's 80%. Oh, you can plant more flowers to maximize comfort. Okay. I mean, we got 4 done. Like, we're doing pretty well. Not at the moment, still waiting for Law Mage Academy for release. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. It was so long ago when I played that demo. Yeah, there is a few, like, significant ones that I haven't got around to. Like, Mana Finder is probably the one that I have taken the longest to get to, regrettably. Because, I remember playing the demo that was like 3 hours, and it was great. Infinite Mana I also really want to play as well, on the mana side of things. Have you, checked out Infinite Mana, Rescue Squad? I can't recall. Very cool, though. Grab a few rocks while we're at it. There's a few things about this game I'm curious about, like cheese-wise. Let's do a little experimenting. Although, I do still have 1 to bury. Yeah, what did you want? Let's try and deal with you. Clover, oak. Okay, we can work with that. Ah. Come on. Did I look up? You're still with me. St. John's Wort and Nap. Kind of expensive. Wait, was it knapweed? It must have been. Man, $7 worth of flowers. You're going to take a few days to be profitable. Oak and clover. Clover. Oak. Alright, let's get a hole dug. Why can't you start straight? Stressing me out. Alright, we're getting the pattern down though. I have not played Infinite Mana yet. About to hit 1 year since release in May. Yeah, damn, it's been that long. It is still early access though, right? Am I correct on that? Because last I'd seen it was still early access, but it has been a while since I've checked. As you can see, I'm becoming a pro at this. Bam, bam. Bam. Kinda. Did you go in there? You did. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I can just carry that, right. That's the one. Full version's out? Oh, really? It has been a while since I checked it, so yeah, okay, awesome. Because I did originally really want to play it, but I also really wanted to kind of wait until the full version was out. But I need to finish Beloved Rapture. I did part 1 and it's been so delayed, which is really my bad. But I am planning to play and finish Beloved Rapture. Yeah. That will be good. Why can I not? Oh my god, did I seriously? I couldn't tell it was the wrong way. Oh, that's so stressful. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, where's my flowers? Oh yeah, they just drop on the ground. Like these you put in your inventory, so I don't know why they just don't go straight in your inventory. I feel like that would be better. Yeah, there's definitely, like, I feel like there's something here, but it definitely needs some work. That's for sure. Alright, we're all set there. Now, if you notice anything sticking out of the ground, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now that we're clear on bodies, I'm curious about the potential for cheese. Okay. We're gonna sleep for 15 hours. Okay, apparently we're gonna sleep for 12 hours. Quartet is on your radar as well? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't checked it in quite a while, but yeah. Yeah, no, there's some good ones. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Is that concerning? Is that just like a scary thing, or? I don't know if that mattered, or... Okay, we just got $11. Now, something I'm curious about. Can I just clear the weeds here and then go to bed? I'm very curious about that. Oh, some of the weeds get like awkwardly close. Huh. Also, these weeds really don't look so bad. Okay, so they're all clear. I don't know if these need... I'm kind of wondering if you don't water the flowers, if, also that's awkward. See, there's a weed there. But it's kind of... Like, how do I get that when it's doing that? Or is it because I have that out? Oh, okay. I'm kind of wondering if the flowers die if you don't water them. Because I'm kind of wondering, like, can you just do the bare minimum, then sleep? I assume so. We will deal with the customers, but... Because I'm just, like, at the moment I'm thinking about what's the actual best way to make money? Because obviously filling up your graveyard... Okay, why can't you... Okay, you can't do weeds while that's out. Yeah, there's little things like that that I'm feeling could be improved, for sure. Like, I don't know if I need to water them. Also, do the weeds seriously pop up middle of the day? I thought that would have just been an overnight thing. Wait, bury her, but then cremate. What? I'm just gonna max the price on everything. Wait, if this is just... No, actually, no. Keep it up. I think we want to be selective. $9 to cremate in a black coffin. That's not bad. I'm good with that. Yeah. No thanks. I need to watch this though. Because the possessions just seem like... Yeah, see, possessed needs ritual. Why would I take that? Like $1.90, $1.22 a day? That's just not worth it. Simple... Oh, you don't even want a casket. How about $2.59? Alright. Cremate needs ritual. It's not worth it, man. I feel like this is like, unless I'm missing something, I feel like the game does need a way to kind of figure this out, because the possession just, they don't seem to be like higher pay or anything. Just seems like a random thing. But it's like you have to do a bunch of extra stuff and not like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really seem worth it. Alright. I can do a little cheaper. I mean, I feel like that's a reasonable price. Okay. Let's get you guys sorted. Should be fine. You wait there. Yeah, there's quite a few like indie RPGs I need to get to. I want to play 8-Bit Adventures 2 as well. That's another. For sure. Get you there. Good. Yeah, I feel like there should just be a button to push these in. Like, it's kind of awkward. Legends of Astravia. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Let's see what we need. Okay. Yeah, I feel like... I wish there was a better way to, like... We need cherry and we need black. Okay. So one thing in this, like, I feel like you should just be able to access their details in a menu. Like, I know it doesn't make as much sense, but I always think, like, when the game inclines me to do something outside of the game, it's probably not a good thing. Because if I was just, I'm not doing it right now on stream, but if I was playing this, like, off stream, I would probably be taking screenshots of each one of those pages to, like, sit up in a tab that I can just check. Because otherwise, it's just kind of annoying. Like, not a huge deal. But, like, why go back and forth when I could just take a screenshot? That would be my inclination. Oh, log on the roof. I don't know if these landing here, like, count, or I have to actually pick them up and drop them. Oh, there's something I want to test after this, actually. Okay. 1 black. Oh, don't have enough logs for that. Yeah, Shrine's Legacy, for sure. There's one other I came to mind that I can't think of the name of right now. It's been in early access for a while. I played the demo. It's one I really like, I'm just completely blanking on the name. 1 cherry. I know I need a simple. I think... Wait, which one's a which? I don't know which are, like, cremations. Do I need those? Yeah, I feel like just having a menu you can access your current ones would be... Okay, I think that's just creepy. Okay, your cremate in black. Your cremate chair. Okay, so they're both cremations. Alterium shift? Yeah, that is actually the one. That is the one I couldn't think of the name of. Yeah. Good call, man. Good call. Yeah, it seemed like the early access was a little bumpy for them. I always feel like it's a very mixed decision to do early access with those type of games. Like, you know, I don't know, it's just for a number of reasons. I think especially too, at least for me, like, they're not the type of thing where I wanna, like, and I think a lot of people probably feel this way, like, when they initially release, they can have like a year to go in development or like anything like that. And I think for a lot of people, like, you don't want to play a part of a game and then wait a year to play the rest when it's like a story-based RPG like that. You know, you kind of want to you want to play it at your own pace, and it might take you a while and stuff, but you don't want to get to a point where you're just kind of stuck waiting for who knows how long too, because things can change. And I think that can really impact your sales at the beginning, which isn't good for Steam. Yeah, I don't know. I think there can be a lot of problems with it. Good. Yeah, I did really need... Is there like something in here? You really need a crosshair. It's like there's so many things where you gotta specifically grab stuff. And it feels weird not having a crosshair. But yeah, I think Alterium Shift had some bumps with it. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just think, especially with indie RPGs like that, like, you wanna, I don't know, it's tough. I can understand why some people want to go with early access, but I just don't think it's ideal a lot of the time. Poppy and knapweed. Okay. I don't know if is Alterium Shift out of early access now? It has been a while since I've checked it. But they had mixed reviews at one point, which seemed unfortunate. Okay. Let's bring you out here. Wait, what did you want again? 1 poppy, 1 knapweed. Knapweed, poppy. Man, $6.50 in flowers. Expensive. At least you don't even want a casket. It seems kind of rough. Man, why can't you stay aligned? Every time. Go like that. A little bit out. Something like that. Everything's fine. Meanwhile, AOT be like Season 4 Part 3 Final Episode Special Edition. Well, there is that. Okay, I still feel, yes, this is a little clunky. It's alright though. In you go. And then I need to get back to the crematorium because there's a body sitting there. It seems fine. As long as the... I mean, the head might get covered. Seems fine. Beautiful. Not that. Ah! What do I want? This. Did I not order one? Oh, yeah. I think it was a simple one we wanted, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, this person was... they're getting us the most simple headstone, and, yeah, they're just buried. They don't even have a casket. Someone was not looking to spend too much. In loving memory, debatable. I mean, everyone, you know, it's not always that simple, I suppose. Like, could have went for a basic casket, but, you know, it's fine. That should be everything, yeah. Trials of Cascadia release Q4. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's another one. I'd meant to play the demo for that, but yeah, there's honestly so many, which is great. Okay. There's some creepy shadows that have been getting stuck. Ah. Oh, probably want to keep that. All good. All good. $3. Not worth it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm curious about a couple of things. Like, can we just keep sleeping? Is this like an option? I think if we wake up too early, we get that. Yeah, you do just disappear, huh? So that seems safe enough. But like, so... you do get weeds popping up here. Which seems to have, like, some impact. But I don't know if the flowers are fine, or... Yeah, the shop's not even open. But this is what I'm curious. Can we just, like, keep sleeping and keep getting paid? Like how, let's... For science. Because you get paid each day. Like, I just got 14 bucks. So what happens if I just keep sleeping? 7:30 p.m? More like 7:30 a.m? Well, that wasn't very clever, but nonetheless. Yeah. I'd be curious if it's less because of the weeds, too. Yeah, you're creepy, but if you don't kill me, let's get paid. I just got $14.12 again. I wonder if the... Actually, maybe more weeds aren't growing because we're not, like, outside, like, actually being active. 12 again. Wait, 11? Because, I mean, we want money for upgrades. So... if there's no downside to this, we might be cheesing. All sorts of cheese, in fact. I wish I could just, like, press the other way. It's fine. Oh. Okay, we only got $3. Something has gone wrong. Our cheese has expired. Okay. 12 more hours, then we figure out what has gone wrong. I mean, we did still get paid, it just seems to have gone down a tad. That's probably not good. No rent collected. Oh. Things have gone wrong. Well, this is an unexpected development. I don't actually know what has happened. Like, alright. Unexpected development. How's it going? So, I think we still want to be kind of picky because, like, we keep getting more customers every day. So, it seems like there's no reason to not be quite picky. Like, you want a ritual? No, thank you. You're not the only game in town, you know. Good for you, bud. See, this one starts at $3 something per day. Like, that's not bad. If I can, like, bump that just a little bit. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. I can work with that. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out the balance here. Like, because we can just crank it up. Wait, why is that risk so high? See if we can get 364 out here. That works. See, $1 per day, I'm sorry. You want a fancy casket? Just not worth it, man. Why is it? The risk is really high now for some reason. Yeah, yeah, too much. Or too little, I mean. Anyone want a cremation? That'd be much better. I'm going big. My services are exquisite, I assure you. Fair enough. Well. Better put you in storage for now. So, I don't know what happened though. Like, we lost all of our graves. Which is not ideal. Actually. Wait, can we load? Am I gonna regret pressing load? Oh, we do have save slots. That apparently go in a confusing order. When was this? I still have graves. Okay. I'll take it. Because I was actually trying to test. Okay. This makes me wonder though then. What was the, like, cause there? Like, can I get away with just fixing the weeds and then going to bed? Yeah, you're creepy. Because I don't know why our grave, like, were we just, like, did our graves get robbed? Like, I don't know what actually happened. To fix the weeds. Yeah, this is, yeah. Some button overlap. I'm also wondering, will this give us more money because we're getting in before 8 AM to do this? So these should all be 100%. But also, I still don't know if you gotta water the flowers. Dragon Blazes releases in 2 weeks. Dragon Blazes. Oh, I have looked at that. I thought it sounded familiar. Oh yeah, it's some really nice artwork. Like, the pixel art is really good. Yeah, I don't know. Escaping, no. What does that mean? Is that what happened? Maybe, oh, if the comfort level gets too low, they escape? But what's, you know, what's the factor? Have you been playing anything new, Especies? Or still playing Rogue Heroes? Yeah, I'm not sure about this, like, because in theory, like, could I not just go sleep now and everything would be fine? Okay, I need to pee. Then we will continue. Yes, I'll be quick. And a back. Thank you for waiting. Right. Yeah, so I'm curious if we could just do that and nothing more. But I do feel like, yeah, we should be very selective with our customers, I think. Like, there's really no downside to being very selective. As far as I can tell. Wait, what does that do? Oh, okay. Does that turn like 75 cents a day? I'll have to pass on that one. Okay, $4.60 for cremation. I mean, it's not great. Like, it's just an oak casket, though. 630 oak casket? See, I can do that. $3 a day. I don't know, like, what my rate should be, you know. Can I get 426 a day? It would seem not. Like, I feel like $4 should be our general going rate. There we go. Gonna be $4. Oh, all right. Wasn't expecting that. $4.50 for you. My services, they are well worth it. Needs ritual, not worth it. $4 a day and you got a deal, my friend. Especially the ones that don't need flowers. That's not bad, actually. I could lower a little for that. Alright. Okay, you go that way. You were just, you're just an oak cremate. Oh. I guess yeah, everyone goes this way. Skills, mate. And you. Let's go. Up, up, up. Well, you're already at 90%? That doesn't seem great. I'm not sure how much it matters, though. Why the creepy voice? Like, what is with that? Like, that seems like something that should happen on the possessed ones, not the normal ones. See, I feel like, yeah. I was saying about screenshots, but honestly, even Notepad here, like that's what I feel inclined towards. Like, it seems silly to not use a notepad for this. Simple arc. Cherry. Poppy. Camera. Right. Did I just put the flashlight on? Oak. Sorry, oak. Oh, 2 oaks? Gable. Nap. Wait, you were both oak? Yeah. Yeah, like there's no downside to making a note, which I feel like would just be better in the game. Did something happen? Hmm? Also, yeah. These weeds are kind of... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I feel like game-wise, I feel like it'd be better if they just appeared in the morning, like... So you can kind of... It can be a one-a-day job, rather than having to, like, check them twice. So I need... Nap and Cam. Okay. Oh, I probably should... see, little things like this too, like you can't pick those up while you have rocks. Definitely a lot of little, I think, quality of life and just kind of tweaks will go a long way for this game at the moment. Like, I am seeing some, I don't know, like, I do like what's here, but I am seeing some fundamental flaws with the current design that's a little hard to ignore. Like, I'm enjoying myself, chilling, streaming, doing it, you know, that's cool. But, thinking beyond that, and my situation, it seems like the game kind of quickly sets you in a thing where you're kind of punished for doing... Well, not punished, I don't know how to put it. Let me try and think while I'm doing things. Okay, we need... Do we not... How many logs do we have? Okay, we need more logs. What am I trying to say? So, you're kind of immediately... Your motivation in the game is really directed towards being highly picky with the orders that you take. Because... Like, you have to maintain these, and you get paid per day. But most of them are around the same amount of work. So, why take any that aren't the highest paying? Also, possessions seem like just a real pain in the ass. So, why take any possessions? Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like maybe the motivations are a little... I don't know if that makes sense. Like... Yeah, I mean, I just... It seems like the game's... I don't know, I'm trying to think how to word this, like... It seems like kind of the intended... philosophy, I don't know if that's right, of the game... goes against how it's actually set up. Like... The goal of the game is essentially to make money. Like, basically. Maintaining, you know, but ultimately you're trying to make money. If you want upgrades, money, generally just, you are kind of in a loop of making money. Bill's cherry. Yes. Oh, I need to buy a poppy as well. I think I missed that. Or I'm wasting money, but it'll be fine for later. Also needed a... one of those. Yeah, like the goal of the game is essentially making money. And so you kind of either want to just, you know, do expensive cremations or whatever's going to pay you the most per day. Since you got to maintain them, and it's obviously just So yeah, most of them are around the same amount of work. So the game kind of puts you in a position where you're motivated to not do certain core parts of the game. Like the whole possession and exorcism stuff's like a whole part of it. It's a whole thing. But you're kind of motivated away from it since they only cause trouble and add more work. And the mini game for the exorcism isn't really fun. It's more of just, you gotta deal with it. Like, it's not, I wouldn't call it fun, right? Like, it's not terrible or anything. It's just that, like, I wouldn't call it, like, a fun thing to do. It's more like, you know, it's like clearing the weeds, right? It's not like it's a terrible thing, but it's, you're not really calling it fun either. I also, can you set multiple grave markers? Because that'd be good. I think maybe I can. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Because right now, like, my thinking is, even cremation, not that worth it. And ultimately, I should just be being highly selective and only taking the burials. Wait, what? Oh, now can I do this one? Okay. Now it's being weird. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, basically, just like the motivations in the game at the moment seem a little. Yeah, like even what was I saying? Sorry, I'm so bad at trying to like think and actually talk properly while doing things. What was I saying? Let me stop and open my drink. Yeah, like even doing cremations, it's like some of them are like seem like okay pay. But why even do a $10 cremation when you can get like a $4 a day burial that within a couple days is already a better option? I don't know. I mean, the cremation is still, like, it's not terrible. It's just, I mean, I am doing one because it was alright pay. It's just, I don't know. I'm thinking aloud a bit, like, beyond what I'm just doing now because, what the fuck? I just lost a casket? What? Oh. There it is. Oh, okay. Hi, casket. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose you. Cremate oak. Yeah, I mean, cremation's not terrible. Just... yeah, I don't know. I think at the moment, like... I feel like this game is honestly a little underbaked for early access, even. I don't know. Like, I feel like a few hours of this non-streaming, and things are going to start to get repetitive. I think there is something here. But... yeah, I don't know. Like, at the moment... this seems to be the only upgrade also. Like, you can just buy more freezer units, but... all that does is make you store more bodies. But, like, why do you want to store more bodies? You've got to deal with every body. Like... so... Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like... I'm a bit mixed. I don't know. Like, at the moment, this game feels like it's a fun thing to stream for a few hours. But it's hard to kind of imagine someone really buying this game and putting 10 hours into it, you know? I mean, well, maybe you could, but it's going to depend on the person, various things. Like, it's not an exact thing. But... we're going to try and get these two done. Which one are you? Cherry. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like at the moment, like I'm kind of already finding myself thinking, I'm overthinking a bit, but like, it seems like at the moment I'm already kind of in a loop where I'm just trying to make more money, but I don't actually know why I'm making money. Like, what is the goal kind of thing? Okay, Oak had the headstone, okay. Because I don't actually know what I can get other than more freezer slots. Like, maybe I need to check that? But I'm not actually aware of anything else I can get at the moment. Maybe the stuff in the church? I don't know. Like, that's... kind of significant. Pop that. It's probably straight. Where are the dirt piles? Trying to manage this in the night is not ideal. I think they needed flowers, but I'm not sure. What did this one need? Poppy and the other thing. Chamomile. What did you need? Wait, you needed the gable stone? Did you both? Do I have any other? I do not. Well. You have to have one of those tomorrow. The game is just work at this point. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm very conflicted, to be honest. Yeah. I'll say hello again, please. Yeah, I am conflicted. It feels a bit underbaked. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I lost one, because I didn't have the headstone up, which makes me wonder. Nope, we're okay. I do need to get a headstone, though. So wait, what does this need? Yeah, gable stone, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get this sorted out and go have another look around to see if there's other upgrades. Because there might be stuff in the church I haven't seen or something. But otherwise, yeah, it's kind of... You do need more. And again, I might be wrong, so we should definitely make sure. Because if the only thing money can do at the moment is, like, get you more freezer slots, that doesn't really... you know, it doesn't really do anything. Because you don't need more freezer slots. Like, you get customers coming every day, so there's no reason to stack up like 20 bodies. Like, every grave you make has to be maintained, so it's like... You want to be selective of your customers. There's no reason to just keep stacking up absurd numbers of bodies. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I put the stone on the wrong one before. Because, yeah, we seem to get like a... You get like a roughly... Well, I think around the same amount of customers every day. So, yeah, there's no reason to just stack up absurd amounts of bodies. Because even if you're trying to do, like, you know, kind of bulk do your work type of thing, you really can only bury so many people in a day. It does take a little while sorting stuff out. So this should be all good now. I'm still unsure about watering. So I think to play it safe, so we don't like lose out, I'll water all of these flowers. But I'll leave just this one on the end, because that's like a single flower. So if that one disappears, we'll know, and it won't be a big loss. Because I'm really not sure what the watering can's point is. It was part of the tutorial when we planted our first one. But... Wait, escaping... Oh. Wait, so you're just going to escape? Does that mean... Okay, does that mean you've got to check every grave every day to know if someone's going to escape? That's... awkward. Seriously? Okay. That's awkward. Oh, you want a simple archstone. Oh. Okay, having to like check them every day for escapes is mixed. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, does that, like, what does that actually mean I have to do? Will I have to rebury them? Hmm. Okay. You had a fancier one, but you're complaining because you didn't have that one. I see. Wait, so you're not escaping anymore? Oh wait, was it you? Or did I... Well, you're escaping today. But is that because your comfort is low? Like, cause you weren't given a casket, but you didn't want one. Like, that was the preference. If the comfort goes up, does it stop the escaping? Like, who else was escaping today? I think it was you. But if I add some more flowers, will you... Comfort bonus flowers. Non-preferred flowers get half. So, if I add more like if I had like a couple more knapweed flowers, will that help you? Grave comfort 1.6. I mean, they're kind of expensive, all things, like, in a sense. But I'm curious if it goes up over 70%, maybe you don't want to escape anymore? Guess we'll try the watering. I'm not sure. There's no real indicator. It goes wet and then it just goes away really quick. Okay, so you still want to escape. So we have 2 people escaping around 9. They are both on the lower comfort side. I don't know what we actually have to do when they escape. Do we... Because there's the big crucifix. And then we have the small crucifix. Okay. Also, at the shop, I didn't really look that much. Oh, workers. Groundskeeper. You need 50 bodies in total to unlock? That's a lot. Like, I don't know. I feel like some of this isn't balanced. I mean, having 50 bodies here is not simple when they can escape on a regular basis. Like, I've got 2 escaping today when I have 9 bodies. What is 50 bodies like? Or can I just get their comfort up enough so it's not a problem? Like, you're at 63. 71. If I don't know, like if I add enough, I guess we can call it a 10. Like if I get over 75, are you still going to want to escape? Also, what are preferred flowers? Like will this only give me 1% because it's not on the list? I'm not sure. So you have like a 4% from flowers at the moment. This should give 2%. Oh, so I guess, I don't know if that's preferred flowers or if this is preferred flowers, then any beyond this only give half. Just 73%, still wants to escape. Let's just fill that up. Well, water just in case, then we'll check these guys. Because yeah, I guess the escaping is what happened to me before when we lost all of them. I might do a save. For the sake of testing. So that were, yeah. We will get a bunch more of these to get it over 75%. And then see if it still says about escaping. Water them, because that's how cut flowers work. 77%. Still escaping, okay. Fair enough. Hello Kelly, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been lurking, but I missed something. Why are the bodies escaping? That's concerning. Well, I'm not 100% sure on that. There was something about it. I don't remember what it said. Something to do with like, because I'm the one who put them in their condition. So I think it is comfort related, like, so they'll escape. I'm kind of forgetting, to be honest. Because there is like possessions and stuff in this and like that kind of stuff, but I guess regular old bodies, if they're discomfort or they're unhappy, they'll just run away. Unless the bodies are getting possessed, or... No, because it says escaping. I don't know, I also have questions. I'm only going for the expensive ones here. See, possessed needs ritual for like $2 a day, like, no thanks. I feel like, actually, like, probably a smart, oh wait, oh, that's cremate. Double it. Oh, seriously? 17 bucks? Alright. I just got a $17 cremation, I'll take it. Cask is not good enough. I'ma leave. Yeah, apparently. I'm just gonna throw it at the maximum and hope for the best. There's always more customers. You actually want a pretty simple setup, nonetheless. I mean, I feel like it's just like a gamble, right? Like, you're either gonna get less customers, or, but... Oh, $14 just for a straight cremation? Not even a casket? That's sketchy. No, I'll take it. I'm not even gonna question it. I can literally just take this body straight to the... This is so sketchy though. It's like, hi, I turned up with a body. I'll give you $14 to put it in your incinerator. That's fine. No worries. Not sure why we took the clothes off, but anyway. Is that seriously, that's it? That's an easy 14 bucks. That's the way to go. Look for the customers who just want you to cremate the bodies. No questions asked, no casket. That's the way to play this game. I'm learning. Like, seriously? Like, that's the way to go. But yeah, like, we have, like, we can get upgrades here, but again, not really a reason to. Oh, that was also cremate, wasn't it? So we just need a cherry casket for that one. But yeah, I was thinking too, like, we should probably, like, just stock up on all the different things. I feel like would be smart. But yeah, is there other upgrades, or is that all? Like, the worker costs 1,000 and we need 50 bodies. That seems insane. And there's no upgrade related stuff there. It seems like all we have is, yeah, 50 bodies, we can get a $1,000 worker. Are there upgrades in here or anything? Does this place have a function? Exorcism, oh, alright, okay. But I guess we have to wait out here until they try and escape and stop them. However that works with so little light. It gets so dark out here. Did I leave a body? No, it's just a log. Okay. Like, I do think there's something here. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like... I don't know. I think they definitely need more. Like, this feels like a demo, actually. I think it's probably a good way to put it. So you're gonna escape at, like, 9 o'clock. Yeah, basically the same. Yeah, like, I feel like this feels like a demo. And as a demo, I would say this would be good. You know, it gives you an idea of what it's going to be like. You know, if you want to kind of grind out, you can get the worker. But it kind of gives you like a slice of like, you know. But this is what'll be the first early access release, so... Cult Simulator. Well, adding, that could add an interesting element if we can form a cult while we're here. Get some free labor. Not a terrible idea. I'm also not sure why the flashlight has that bar that slowly regenerates. I feel like it should just be unlimited. It doesn't serve much purpose. Like, it gets really dark. And it's not a crazy flashlight. I think it should just be available. I don't think there's any reason to limit it. There's also just a lot of crossover with buttons and things I think needs to be worked out. Like, you can pluck a flower with E, which you don't want to do in most cases. But it's also E to get rid of the weeds. I think we need the big crucifix. I'm not sure. We're basically just waiting for 2 escapees and then we head to bed. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of going in circles in my head a bit and in what I'm saying, just... Because I think there's something here, just... It feels like there's not much so far. Like, you've got a loop going, but I feel like I feel like the game is lacking in terms of, like, the internal motivation. You know? Is this what I do? Or... Shovel? I don't... What do I do? I don't... Oh, did I have to wait for you to start moving? Oh. Okay. So... Yeah. Like... And it just completely destroys the grave. So... Yeah, like, I'm really not... I don't know how to feel about this mechanic. Like, I did everything correctly. Oh, body integrity is just 0 anyway. So what do I do with them? Oh, yours is not. Like, because I did all the things I was meant to per the requests. But then that happens, which now I can okay. I can understand, having more freezes. But like, it just feels like it's rather punishing unless you can avoid it. Because like, the coffin's gone, like, everything is kind of gone. So... I do lose out quite significantly. Okay, you do receive some money for that. That's not bad. Wait, yeah, so what are you? How much do I... What happens if I cremate you? Spicy. 23 cents received. Okay. Oh, great. Would you like some of this? Apparently. That's why you don't stay up late. I'm so conflicted on what I'm experiencing here. Now, if you can prevent them from that happening, fair enough. If you just need to, like, get certain comfort levels and that kind of stuff, for sure. But if it's just inevitable that they're just going to escape at some point, I don't like that. At the very least, I would say, when they're floating up in the air, I feel like that's when you should be able to hit them and they just go back into their grave and that's that. Like, that would be okay. And you only have the grave wrecked and they run away if you ignore them for too long. That would be okay. But if you do everything correctly and you get rid of the weeds, you've done all the requests, but then they escape and you just, like, lose everything, that doesn't really work, because it kind of pushes you, like, it demotivates you from adding flowers, for example, because they cost a fair bit. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like the balance is off. But maybe there is, like, something here I'm missing with how... I don't know. Because they definitely had everything checked. But some of them have really low comfort. Like, this one, I've done everything requested. I know there is weeds at the moment. Okay, they're 80, 92, 82. So they're 80. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like, if the comfort is below a certain thing in the morning, it triggers the escape. Like, as long as there's a way to prevent the escape, I think is okay. Yeah. I guess you can get very small pay if you just keep, you can just keep cremating. I feel like I just want maximum money. I think it'd be cool if there was a short ritual or something that puts them back in the grave undamaged. Yeah, that would be totally fine. Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of leaning more and more towards the cremations, but it seems like you kind of have to do burials for progression's sake. Yeah, we'll have to try and figure that out. Like, because as I said, it could be that you, like, can avoid it completely as long as the comfort at the end of the day is, like, at a certain level. This could be a nice one. $5.94. Maximum. The risk is so high, though. Why? Like, 75% risk is probably where we should be sitting them. And if we don't get it, it doesn't matter. Because there's always more customers. Not worth it, bud. Oh, you're starting high. Can we get that to like $5? Okay, that's not bad. Not worth it, bud. I'm also curious, something else I want to like check a bit more, because I didn't see. It seemed like it, but I didn't actually confirm. If they're in the freezer, does it completely... Wait, did that just get opened? Oh yeah, I just need a cherry thing for you, don't I? Oh, they really need to, they need to make this better. Like, you gotta like grab specific things, and yet there's no crosshair. And it, yeah, I don't know, it's just a little awkward. Is there anyone in there? No. So 2 cherry and a simple. Yeah, so you're at 98.4. I want to see if that stays. I'm curious about that. We need to chop some wood. But, yeah, if you just need to keep above a certain comfort, I think that makes sense. Like, maybe it's like 75% or something. I have to have a check. The storage is a little awkward. There's a fair bit of land around. I don't know, I feel like definitely need other upgrades too. Like, I don't know, some other buildings or like I don't really know what, but yeah. I think the game definitely needs more internal motivations. Because at the moment, there's nothing like, say, cool to work towards or anything, you know? There's no, like, special items or interesting upgrades or, like... There is, like, the one worker option. And to get that, you have to have 50 bodies, which is a lot. Like, imagine how many weeds you've got to deal with by then. Which I guess is why you can get that upgrade. We'll just get the 1 cherry for now. For the cremation. I'll keep that other body there for the sake of testing the timer. When you're ready, bud. I don't know, I think I'd be talking about this game differently based on if this was a demo or not. Like, I think this works as a demo at the moment, but I think the reviews could get a little mixed if people are paying for this and this is like the first early access version. Because I honestly think most people will kind of hit a point where things feel too repetitive before they ever get to 50 bodies, like... especially because, like, that's the only kind of thing to work towards. Like, there's no... Like, money doesn't really do anything at the moment. You need 1,000 for that upgrade, but that's, like, it. Otherwise, it's just for the storage space. Oof. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like... It's kind of awkward. I think it'd be better if you... Because you actually have to... Yeah. A little finicky. But those things can definitely be ironed out. Like, those type of mechanical things, like... There's plenty of room for ironing that stuff out, for sure. What was this at? Okay, it's at 98.4. Let me note that. It's probably nothing. Fine. Probably fine. Yeah, 70. So you're at 7. You're just at 75. 87. 80. 86. 82. 74. Apparently there's weeds. Man, hard to see that. That keeps you up to 80. Because yeah, there would be more motivation for extra flowers if it's gonna work. Okay, so you can just buy the caskets, can't you? Which honestly, the price not terrible. It is interesting. So the gable stone gives more comfort, but a lot of them don't want that. So because you get a 50% bonus for meeting the request requirements. But I'm only getting like a 10% bonus off that. I guess like on some that don't request the tombstone, you could add the gable stone for extra. What's the best value flowers too? Negative 1% for $1. I don't know. Trying to figure things out a little bit. Because this is like the lowest. But I think after them, like, so if I had a poppy, let's just make sure here. It'd be good to properly confirm this. I want to see if this gives 1.8% or 0.9%. So flower bonus right now is 2.8. So it did, it gave 0.9. So the preferred flower thing just refers to like that. It says non-preferred flowers get half their common value, but they don't have preferred values, it's just like that. Which means for some extra points, the chamomile is going to be the best value. There's limited slots, but they're like the best value. This one seems like it's probably worth boosting up a little bit since it's only just sitting on 76. But again, I'm kind of guessing on how this potentially works. Like I said, there's no motivation to buy more flowers if they can get out. So I feel like there must be a comfort level factor. But I'm still also not sure on how watering works. Like, do I need to water flowers? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm assuming maybe they disappear if you don't water them, but you can't, like, check them to see if they're watered or, like, it doesn't stay showing water or anything. Also, sorry for, like, some of the, like, I feel like I'm not complaining, it's all meant to be genuine constructive criticism, but, like, I've been on more on the negative side, but again, I don't like how the weeds come up in the middle of the day. It feels like you should be able to do that as like a one-a-day job. Whereas if you want to do it as a one-a-day thing, you kind of got to wait to the end of the day when it's getting dark, which feels a bit weird. I'm gonna throw a save. Still something that I want to do and figure out, but I don't know. Yeah. Creepy. Seems to just disappear, so far so good. I did not realize you can go up here. But there doesn't seem to be anything to do. Ah. No matter. Grave check. Man, look at the weeds springing up everywhere. So, no escaping. No escaping. And I don't know if the escaping thing can change middle of the day either. I also don't know when weeds grow. Like, if I'm walking away, can weeds grow and then suddenly their comfort's down when I go to sleep? I'm not sure. That's a tough one. Right now, none of them are escaping, so that's good. But yeah, we could, like, I mean, I don't know how many you can carry of different things. Because with tombstones, if we collect plenty of rocks, we could actually build up a supply. Which wouldn't be bad. And I don't know if anything else disappears. Like, I mean, could we just, like, pile up a bunch of caskets over in the field? I feel like maybe. But at the moment, I don't have anything to spend money on, which is, like... I just, like, getting to 50 bodies, I just can't see... I can't imagine doing it. I mean, it does seem like a huge upgrade, because... at that point, I assume, like, he takes care of the weeding. But, like, what do you do after that point? Like, if it was, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going in circles a little. It's just, like, the more the stream's gone on, the more I feel like I'm, it's repeating very quickly. And I'm lacking internal motivation, as I refer to it. Well, as others also probably refer to it. Because, yeah, that's kind of the only thing I have to work towards. But it kind of, like... It's a weird one because it would be really nice having the weeds taken care of. But you've kind of, like... I feel like you would do so much that there's nothing to do after that. Like, it's a lot of work. And I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. Only the most expensivest. Thank you. Not worth it. No, so either way, for me, like, I'm happy checking it out and stuff, but, yeah. Like I said, I've repeated on a couple things, but, I don't I mean, total motivation, like that could be. It is important. Unless you're like just really, really into the simulation, but the simulation, yeah, is just kind of filling up the grey, I don't know. I feel like I don't necessarily want to take on more customers until I understand also how the escaping works. Because at the very least, like, if you can manage the escaping, it kind of gives you a reason to invest into flowers and to make each grave the best that it can be. Because that way, in the long term, while you might have to spend a decent chunk of money on each grave, they become like a better investment that way. Like, if I need to buy all the best flowers to fill each one of these up, that'll cost a fair bit, but over enough days, it would be worth it, type of thing. Like, right now, these guys are all good. So, should I sleep? Like, I save here and go sleep. Although, might be slightly a test. Because I don't know if weeds grow... No, they must. And another 10 hours. Alright, so we've got our 15. What's the situation? Okay, your comfort's way down. You're not escaping yet. Not escaping. Not escaping. So I don't know if I've just had like good fortune, like because the escaping could be random. That would be unfortunate. You're escaping. Huh. I mean, there's got to be some kind of. But I don't know if that's because I went back to sleep when I did. Like, could that have been why? Something I haven't looked at, I'm curious about. Because there was a demo for this out. So I'm wondering about the Steam forums. Curious if anyone, like, asked about, the escaping. Not sure. Not really seeing anything. But yeah, this one's escaping, so... That's... Okay, this will be good. Testing is good. I like testing. Wait, when was... Wait, was this just then? Are you escaping? Oh no, that was before we went in. Okay. But this is good though, because you're at 80 right now. Thinking like... I think we probably want to make sure... So we'll sleep for 12 hours. I'm wondering when it ticks over. Like, let's make sure we were out there before 8 o'clock and that everything's clear. Yeah, creepy. So we'll sleep for... We'll do 7 hours. That way we can get out there and see if anything's changed. Because I wonder if it ticks over at the same time as the money. You are creepy, but I've seen you enough. So I'm curious now if what's changed. Yeah, you're escaping again. Is it because your comfort level was low? Is anyone else planning to escape? It would seem not. But what made it today? Like, what ticked you over? That's what I want to know. We will figure out this mechanic. Like, right now, you're a happy chap. So what is it? Let's go sleep for... We'll sleep for like 6 hours. Because at least for me, without understanding how this works, I don't really want to keep burying people. Even though it's kind of important. Okay. So he's already at 74%, I assume because of weeds. This is what I'm curious about. Like, if I make sure, like, these are good. Actually, I wonder if... I wonder if weeds only grow at a certain time too. Like, as long as you make sure... Because it could be that... Because there is the whole 8 AM to 8 PM thing. So... I do wonder if maybe the tick over point is 8 PM. Like, maybe as long as you make sure there's no weeds here at 8 PM, it's all good the next day. Oh, well, it's not necessarily weeds, it's keeping it above a certain point, I think, maybe. Yeah. But it'd be good if there was, like, some more options, because you kind of get limited by what they want. Because if someone wants, like, this headstone, you kind of have to give it to them to get to that 50% bonus. But it means you only get 10% for the tombstone, which, you know, one of these ones gives 30. So ideally, you kind of want to give everyone nicer headstones, which you think there'd be a better bonus for that. Like, you're giving extra that wasn't asked for. You're essentially, you know, being generous. Like, they asked for a basic headstone, but you went ahead and did them a nicer one. But you kind of get punished for that. Because you'll miss out on the larger bonus. I mean, no one wants to escape right now. I'm curious if any weeds still grow at this time of night. Your comfort's only 73. Okay, apparently there's weeds that I don't see. Where are there weeds? Seriously? Where? Oh. Yeah, I really need different buttons. I mean, this will hopefully give a better idea of things. Because this person, like, we reloaded and they still went to, that. Gonna save again. Because I could see that maybe being, like, a thing. Like, their comfort needs to be over 75% once it ticks over. And if it's not, they'll try and escape the next day. I do think you should be able to, like, knock... They, like, float for a while above their grave. I feel like you should be able to just knock them back in when they're in that state. It's a rough test, but... hopefully... give us an idea of things. Does time pass when that's open? Not sure. Okay. It was 80%. We will sleep for 12 hours. No, we'll sleep for 11. We'll make... yeah. Alright. Let's see. Rather than, like, playing properly, it's turned into, like, figuring things out. Alright. Not escaping. Not escaping. Not escaping. Interesting. Still escaping then. So is that like inevitable then? Just like... huh. Okay. So, I think there must be still a way to stop them, right? Because they floated above the grave and you were able to hit them. I feel like we should try and at least figure that out. Like... maybe you just have to hit them a lot? But then... if that was the case and you had like 30 bodies... and you got like 4 of them to deal with at once... there's no way you can avoid it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that other body too. Alright. Oh yeah, 98.4 still. Okay, so it seems like it actually does stop completely. So you can stack up as many as you want, then. Alright. I want to try, I want to figure this out. We have one escaping. See if we can figure it out. So it is 9. We'll sleep for 10 hours. Yeah. I think. Yeah, that's fine. You guys are still waiting here? Also, oh my god, what the? Night service, I guess? So... 8:45. Alright. I'm assuming we may need that. Alright, let's see. I decline. I want the big bucks. 80 cents a day. I'm good, bud. Let's make that a nice 640 a day. I can offer you 640. Oh, they leave it. Okay. You think you're leaving, do you? I would like to at least achieve figuring this out. So once it's almost the time, we'll save, and then we can play around. Because they do pop up, so... there's got to be something to it. Alright, we'll save there. Also, I do think it'd be good if you just had traditional save slots. Like, because you get 5, but you can't control them. It just kind of goes up and down, overriding. Yeah, so let's see. I can hit them when they're like this. But is that what I need to do? Because this seems like not. But what else is there? Axe? Can't hit them with the axe. So that kind of adds the idea that the crucifix is maybe what you need to do. Light swing? I can't interact them in any other way. Yeah, and then the grave's just destroyed. Well, I don't know. There's got to be some solution, right? Like, otherwise this feels... I don't know. I'm quite stumped. Because I mean, okay, can we? Where are we at here? I think that was the one, right? For testing purposes. Flowers. Let's just buy all we can of these. we'll fill that up so that even if some weeds grow overnight or whatever, the comfort should be up a decent amount. Which might give us a better idea of, you know, whether that's how that works, or... These all should give another %, so that gives some cover. But very expensive. Like, it adds up pretty fast. These are $4 each. Like, we're basically spending all the money we've earned flowering a single grave. So... You would want this to be a guarantee, never escape, for this to be worth it. Because that way, long term, very long term, it would be profitable. Oh wow, comfort's 100%? Okay, that should be good for a test. Let's go sleep. We'll just, do 12 hours and 8 hours, and we'll see if they're escaping. Well, actually, better yet, we'll go out, we'll run out and check. Like, it's midnight. 88% not escaping. Okay. This is definitely leaning more towards the idea that, it is like, I don't know when it ticks over, if it is midnight or if it's 8 or like, whenever it ticks over. It is kind of seeming more and more like it does have to be over a certain comfort level. We'll see. They're not escaping. Interesting. But was that, like... It's not a definitive thing, but... I don't know. Like... Would that have been... I don't know if... Because it could be that if it's under a certain amount of comfort when it ticks over, there's like a chance that they'll be escaping, but we did 3 reloads before. Every time this one went to escaping, but when we planted all these, it didn't. And actually, before when we tried to just sleep over and over, the first the first 2 nights we got like $14 or something. The next it was like 3. So I'm pretty sure all but 1 escaped in like a single night then. Okay. This is definitely seeming more and more comfort connected. But the problem is, you need to spend like a lot of money. I mean, filling it out with all these flowers. Wait, can you just pick them back up? Did that actually give them back to me? I have 3. Oh, you just lose them if you do that, apparently. Yeah, like these cost 4 each and only give 1%. Because yeah, it's only half of what it says, which is not great. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just missing something. Like things just don't seem to balance properly. I suppose this would be a good example to test on now that a bunch of them have weeds and they're kind of lower. If we just go ahead and like sleep again to the next morning, how many will be escaping in a single day? Because if all of them basically shift to escaping, except for probably that one we flowered out, it probably does mean, yeah, below a certain percentage, everyone be running. I don't know, it's interesting. Figure out, sort of, maybe, to me. Let us see. Escaping today. Not escaping. Escaping today. Not escaping. Escaping today. Oh. 82% comfort right now. Still escaping today. Huh. Okay. Could that mean... Maybe there's a chance, no matter what, that they can be escaping, but the higher the comfort, the less the chances? I was not expecting that. That's still quite high. Yeah, I don't know then. Huh. I was not expecting that. Because if you can still get an escaping at 82, then... that's a little much. Well... let's go see how far we can run. Why not? Probably won't be that far, I have no idea. Or walk. Okay, the grass is not attached to the ground. Nor is that tree. But we can keep going, it would seem. Oh, getting some interesting geometry out here. Wait, can we... okay, there is an invisible wall. Still, though. Lot of disconnected terrain here. And some interesting terrain. Oh. Interesting. Let's have... these have like... Can I use these to get out of the map? Maybe. Because, you know, sometimes invisible walls aren't as high as they look. Damn. I mean, I don't know where we'd end up, probably nowhere, but... Well, they seem to have been lost. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes if the walls aren't that high. Never know. I mean, if we stack up enough logs... I'm in my trying things phase now. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the game overall, I feel like, at the moment. Yeah, it's one of those ones where I can rate it differently. Like in terms of having some fun on a stream, for sure. You know, chilling, trying it out, having fun. But then rating it as like, would I recommend someone buy it in this current state is kind of different. It would be a lot harder to recommend this at the moment. It just, it feels like I am in an open demo more than I'm in what should be like, what is like the first early access version, I assume? Okay, we got it a bit higher. I don't think I can get them ones. We may escape. We may not. Oop. Yeah, we can climb that. We can climb that. That did not quite work out. You kind of just got to awkwardly drop them, so... Touche, wall. Touche. I see how it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I think the base of what could be an interesting game is here. I think it just really, the phrase I was using before, like, I think it lacks internal motivation pretty heavily. Like, there's only that single upgrade, really, which is to get, like, a groundskeeper. But, you know, you gotta get 50 bodies buried to do that. And if you don't maintain them well enough, they'll escape. And I don't think you can maintain, like, they are awkward to maintain without... well, I don't know. Because that one we stacked with flowers, even that one was gonna escape. So I'm not sure. It's cool, but it's just... I think it's just way too early for them to release in early access. I think that's actually the shortest way to put it. Because there's always a certain point you gotta... If you're gonna do early access, you kinda gotta get to that point where you decide... like, it's ready for it or not. And I just don't think this is ready for it. I think that's really all it comes down to. Because they could have a lot more plans for early access, but I think they're just going at it too early. There is always the chance there'll be a patch before release, because it doesn't actually release for 2 weeks. But they had license keys open for request, and they had no restrictions on when you could play it. So I would assume that means this is the first early access release version. I could be wrong. And I may be looking for a break in the barrier. It's fine. I just want to look around and see. So no, it's like it's got potential, it's just... yeah, like I ramble and I'm slow when I stream generally. And I've only been playing, or I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 26 minutes. But I feel like I've already seen everything like 2 hours ago, really. Like, you've got a very repetitive process to get to the one upgrade that exists. But at that point, like, there's nothing else to spend your money on. And it does feel like there's just a lot of little things that need work that I feel like would come up with internal testing. Like, I don't think you need early access or a public test to see some of the little mechanical problems. Like, some of the buttons and, like, mechanics just don't feel that intuitive. Yeah, some things just have extra steps that could be smoothed out. They're just little things that I think come up very quickly with just like a... Yeah, even like a family and friends type of test, like... some buttons just don't feel that natural. I don't know, like, I feel like X is not like a terrible button, but it feels weird dropping things with X. It's just... Or like, when you have tools out, you also use X to put tools away. And they kind of take over things. Like, if I have this out, I can't pick up... Like, if flowers are on the ground that you put into your inventory, if you have a tool out, you can't pick items up. You have to actually put it away just to pick items up. Even though they're not going into your hand or anything, they're going straight in your inventory, so... Yeah, you shouldn't really need to... put your tool away just to pick an item up. So I think in that way it's kind of like, yeah, you've got like this wheel for these tools, which in, you know, 1,000 games, you know, you can access 1, 2, 3, 4, whereas this, you have to press Q and do this, and you have to press X to put them away. You can't use 1, 2, 3, 4, like, keybinds or anything. Yeah, so I don't know, there's some things that are like, I feel like standardized almost in games that are done differently here. And this thing isn't bad having Q, but I feel like this should be the secondary or, you know, depending on your preference, like, you should be able to use this as well as having them assigned to hotkeys, for example. Like, hotkeys should be a default. This is like a thing you add because you want to add this and it's good for console or people playing with a controller, that kind of thing. I don't know, some of my rambles are probably making sense here. But there's a lot of just, I don't know. Hi. I mean, I said, I think there's just, I gotta use the phrase for the 14th time, internal motivation issues. Like, at the moment, to me, I don't want to do the Exorcisms, because the first experience with it was kind of... It felt like a thing to deal with, rather than... You know, like, the typing thing felt very weird, too, how... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, it's probably been a weird stream. I've kind of gone from, like, the beginning, which was playing around and screwing around and, you know, having fun with it, to kind of feeling like there's more and more mechanical issues and in-game motivation issues and getting repetitive a bit too quickly, and some of the mechanics kind of not quite working as they should. I don't know, even just things like this storage area is, I feel, is awkward. It seems like anything in here is like stored, but then I feel like most games you would have it where you would drop these in here, and then when you drop them in here, they would get automatically like stacked up neatly in some way, so you had like, they were kind of locked in and set and, you know, a bit more clear like that. Whereas they just kind of sit in here, which it works, but it just, yeah, it's, yeah. And these almost feel like a placeholder thing you'd see in like a demo, as opposed to like early access. Like, it's just like shop, and you press a book, and there's a guy there. And the carpenter is just also like, why is he not in here? Like, why is this not like a workshop with furniture and stuff? Like, if it was an alpha thing or something, like, I don't know, just, like, you'd think he would be in there and it'd be like a workshop and, you know, and this guy could be somewhere. Also, like, even out here, our customers as they are, we're at this, like, indoor desk. Like, we just, like, why do we not have an office in the church or, like, a separate office over here or something? And as funny as it was to see when you accept a job, a body literally just drops on the ground, you have to drag away. That was funny at the beginning. In hindsight, that's also kind of odd. I mean, you could keep that, to be fair. That's funny. If everything else was like, you know, I think keeping that would be totally fine because it's funny. Like, and it's just like kind of ridiculous and you can work with that. But this feels like this is kind of odd. I feel like we could have an office somewhere. I mean, either a building or like on the side or like a, you know, it seems a little weird we don't have an actual office. There's just like an actual indoor office computer chair like out here all the time. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of things, man. Like, I feel like, yeah, it just, the more I've played, the more I'm just kind of stuck in my head that this feels very, like, early alpha build, like, a lot of placeholder feeling stuff. Like, I really think, and I just think it kind of sucks because it's like, if you release, like, you could have a game that is going to be great, but if you release it at the wrong time into early access and it's underwhelming, you'll end up with a game, like, in worst case, you could have mostly negative reviews and then everyone ignores the game. But even best case can end up being like a mixed review score, which immediately makes people hesitant. I'm just gonna sleep so we've got daylight. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, this could be, you know, 2 years down the line, a really cool, you know, simulator game where it's essentially a church morgue crematorium management kind of game with horror mixed in. Whereas, like, you've got like that little, like, you've got a couple things like that and that's about it. Like, yeah, they're gone. Yeah, like a couple years down the line could be really cool, but it's just, yeah, there's little things I hadn't, like, as I saw these earlier, but I hadn't really thought through even until I was just rambling then about, like, why is he not in there? Like, why is this not an actual workshop you can go into? And you've just got like the book, like, I don't know. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. And yeah, you don't even need the person. This is just open. Like, you can just buy things apparently. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so you don't even need the people here. You can just use the book without them even being here. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna wrap up. Said, sorry it's kind of been a weird stream trajectory. I said, going from like playing around having fun with it to kind of like just rambling a lot about what I see as issues and stuff. I don't know. You know, not every game's gonna be a perfect thing, you know. Like for me personally, like, I'm happy to have this stream. I don't, like, I'm good with it. I enjoyed myself. Like, I'm happy doing that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because there's really just nothing to do at the moment other than repeating. But the thing about games with like a repetitive cycle is like, I said, I'm sorry to use the phrase again, internal motivation, it's important, you know? Like, you think of Stardew Valley, it's like every day you got to get up, you got to water the crops, you got to harvest the crops, you got to plant the crops. But you're constantly doing that for an actual reason. You're not doing that just to plant the crops and have the crops and sell the crops. Like, you're constantly making money to, you know, buy furniture or upgrade your house, expand your farm so that you can get money faster for, well, yeah, upgrading your house and doing other things. And it's been a while since I played Stardew. I don't have a lot of examples off the top of my head. But it's that game where people are like, one more day, one more day, one more day, because you do have so many things kind of motivating you to play that one more day, and try and get as much done, because you're progressing and it's also like you got varied, like you're progressing the mine and other things at the same time for other reasons while you're progressing your farm to, you know, buy things and get tool upgrades and house upgrades and, you know, make your farm look nicer and, you know. Whereas, like, here at the moment, the only things, like, the core of the game is making money through this, but the only things you can spend on is, like, a worker when you get 50 bodies in the ground. Otherwise, everything else you can buy is just for the burying. Like, the thing that makes you money. So it's like, but there's no other forms of, like, upgrades or things to work towards. There's no decorating this or, like, yeah, or any of those things. Yeah, I think Stardew's kind of an interesting, good example for that. Like, because the core of it is a very simple concept, yet there is a surprising amount of depth to the game that leads to people playing for absurd amounts of hours, you know. And they can try out different farm types even and other things, and, you know, there's like, yeah. So, I don't know, bit of a weird one, but I'm probably going to wrap it up here. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, not every game's going to be, you know, a win. So I'm still happy I've done, like, streaming it. Like, I don't regret the stream or anything. I very much appreciate receiving a key and being able to do this. But yeah. Also can't ignore the issues either. I don't know. I'd be curious to see how it does. Like, I did see, like, some positivity in the discussions area. It seemed like some people were liking it, but yeah. Yeah, it was interesting to check out. I do, like, wish them the best, ultimately, if this is a sincere endeavor, like, which I have no reason to believe it's not. I'm guessing it's probably one person developing this. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. It says the early access is planned for 5-6 months, which is not long, honestly. Yeah, sorry, just looking at the Steam page. I don't know. Yeah, I just kind of see where things go with this one. Yeah. But I probably will be streaming tomorrow night. I'm not sure what yet, but most likely. Yeah, I guess Saturday. I'll probably stream tomorrow night and then have a night off, since that'll be like 4 in a row, which is good. I'll kind of see, but I think I will be. I'm not sure. I still a lot, such a bad habit. But yeah, not sure what we'll play tomorrow night. Couple of contenders. I do still want to continue the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, so I shouldn't let that drag for too long before I do. But I do have some other interesting games. Diplets is one I'm very curious about. It's a Pokemon style game. But it looks like, I don't know, the palette's interesting. It says that most of the Diplets lost their memories and left the city for no known reason. Help Kaken rebuild Pixel City, where you explore this strange world and discover what made them leave the city. Will you be able to discover the secrets of this new world? Yeah, it's been out a week. It's only got a few reviews. It looks really cool though. I think you get like sucked into a game or something. But I don't know if it's like going to be dark or it's going to be... I don't know. It looks interesting. Oh my god, I'm finally here. Hi, Mana. Hello, Satrio. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was unfortunately just wrapping up. So, maybe bad timing. I do appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been like honestly just rambling for most of the last hour and a half, I swear. It's like I was saying before. Oh, sorry, I missed your. Thanks for streaming. Have a good one all. Thank you for being here, Kelly. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurking previously. Oh no, I'm losing my voice. Oh damn, that's I've never had that happen. I may have few rambles, honestly. Well, I appreciate it. This one's just been like a mixed one. The stream kind of started with playing around and having fun with it, and I've enjoyed the stream overall. But like, it started with like screwing around, having fun, to slowly feeling like it's getting more repetitive and that things aren't refined, and that this game actually needs like a lot of work. And it's probably way too early to be going into early access. Like, I'm glad I checked it out. And I'm glad to have the opportunity to do that. But it's just way too early. Yeah. My friend invited me on Discord and we got carried away. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully your voice recovers by tomorrow. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, you see here, for example, like this is the shop. It's just like a guy at a kiosk and you click on the book, and even in the morning when he's not here, you can still just click on the book, and you know, when you buy something, it just kind of drops on the ground over here. And you got the carpenter who also just stands outside here with a book, rather than like being inside here, which could be a workshop or something. There's also not really anything to buy other than like this single upgrade to get a worker. But getting into this is actually a lot more than it seems, and it's just this one single thing. You know, you greet customers here in this definitely not outdoor chair that is outdoors, rather than having like an office or something. Like, I feel like this could work in some kind of way if it was like you are like super poor, like you have a setup where you've just kind of, you know, you're making things work and you've got to start like this, but then you'll be able to like upgrade and get an office add-on and things will get nicer. Like I think you can kind of still make that work. Some about this feels kind of placeholdery with him, but you know, you could kind of make that work with like, you know, but yeah, that's just to give like example, but there's not a ton going on. And watch this later, so I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I mean, I think the start of the stream was fun. You know, throwing bodies around and, well, probably mostly a lot of bodies getting thrown around. Throwing caskets around. You know. But I think also if we're a priest, I feel like you should be able to like maybe, there should be like a sermon thing you can do up here or something maybe. Do like confessional. Like I feel like there's a lot that could be expanded here to round out the whole simulation of all this. Have you played the pixel art game that has similar concept to this? Mortician Life Sim? Graveyard Keeper? I have played Graveyard Keeper. It's one I've meant to get back to. I had like a couple of good sessions with it, and then I just never got back to it again. Like, I didn't mean to. So yeah, I have not fully experienced it, but yeah, Graveyard Keeper was really cool. So it's like those usual simulators. I mean, on the lesser side, because I think there's some great simulator games, but this one's just very underbaked. But I think that's the problem. Like, the short version of it all is that this could end up something really cool in a year or however long. But I think that I don't know, it's just too early for early access. Like, you don't want to simulate a style game that after 3 hours people start kind of thinking this is getting repetitive. And repetition is a part of these type of games, but the repetition is usually has a payoff, is kind of the point though. Whereas this at the moment, the part you're repeating is the core of the game, and it's... Whereas yeah. Yeah, I think the Stardew Valley example I was saying before is honestly a good one. Like, because the core of that game, I mean, there's more to it, but you know, plant harvest, well, yeah. Plant water harvest, like repeat, but you constantly have an actual motivation to do that. That's me in a lot of games. I play for a bit, enjoy it, then get distracted by other games. Yeah. I do want to play Graveyard Keeper again sometime. This looks like that game you play. Like you live in a secluded farm. Yeah, it does have a bit of that vibe to it. I assume, wait, do you mean We Harvest Shadows? Because that was actually really good though. That was good. I mean, you'll see how it holds up, I guess, because the demo can make things look better, I guess. But I thought that was really cool. Oh yeah, We Harvest Shadows. Yeah, like that was, I thought that was really good. Whereas this one is more, it could be really good, but I'm also concerned that it's only like 5-6 months for early access that's stated. I mean, I'm sure it's like not many people working on this, like, so I still like, I wish them all the best on everything. Like, if it's a sincere project that they're like going for, like, for sure. But, it just feels like there's so much that could be filled out. Because I think you kind of need things like the idea of like an office or like other things. You got to have like things that motivate you doing the loop. Because the loop itself is like digging graves, placing stones, making caskets. It's not like particularly exciting stuff. Which again, I think like the Stardew example is good. Like planting, watering, harvesting isn't the most exciting. But there's so many things around it, you know. The money you make is constantly going to something. You constantly need more money for things that you actually want. And it's also got that variety of like motivations, because some people do just want to kind of work on their farm, but there's still things that goes to expanding the farm. It goes to, you know, whereas like even this example, like right here you start the game with these 2 massive empty fields. And you can just fill them with graves. There's no upgrading, like, the size of the field, or, like, there's no option to, like, build pathways. Yeah, like, things like that, I didn't even thought about, like, that kind of stuff. Like, pathways, or maybe, like, decorations for the graveyard. Just, like, being able to plant trees and... I think, honestly, just pathways. That'd be a thing, yeah. So there's like a whole range of stuff that, yeah, but also like paying to like have this expanded to be dug out, like, and that's just super basic stuff. Like you really need a full range of those kind of things. And that's what changes like a repetitive gameplay loop into, you know, something rewarding. Can't wait for the full game. I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, we have a Shadows. We'll definitely stream the full version of that. It's probably gonna be a while away. So if you are still here by then, I appreciate it very much. Because I am looking forward to that. Yeah, this game looks like it. Needed more things going on? Yeah, yeah. And the only thing I worry is that, like, yeah, by the end of early access, it could be something cool. But if you go to early access too early, you end up with mixed reviews or something, and people become wary of your game, and it can impact a lot. Yeah. The number of people died limited. We can't bury them here. And said with a straight face. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, said like, not every game's gonna be a perfect win. I'm still happy having chilled and played around and checked it out. I appreciate the opportunity to do so. Hopefully, if my ramblings are heard, they are of some value. But we have many more things to play. I received a surprising number of license keys recently. Because I requested like a decent handful of horror games through Keymailer. Because most of the horror games, like, you know, at most they're going to be one long stream. In most cases, you could play like a couple of games in a stream. So I did request quite a few. And I ended up getting, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I received 5 horror game keys. I also have Voxile Early Access, Diplets, and I recently got Enshrouded, which was super random. I wasn't I requested Enshrouded like it would have been like a few months ago, and that randomly just popped up. But then also in earlier today, I think it was earlier today. My sense of time is so bad right now. In my email, I had received 2 keys that I didn't request. One for a horror game. One for something else that I can't find right now. Did I link Diplets? I'm linking Diplets in chat if I didn't. It looks interesting. I might have linked it, I'm not sure. But yeah, so... yeah, I have like 9 keys of things to play over the next few weeks, basically. Still gonna be here, don't worry about it. Well, I appreciate it very much. Yay, more streams, yes, many, many more. Yeah, Tales of the Forgotten would be good. Oh, Nosebound looked interesting. I will link some of the games in chat right now that I have received if anyone's curious. New Meat looks interesting. What else was there? Oh yeah, Self-Delusion. Another horror game. Survival horror. Tales of the Forgotten. Yeah. So yeah, we got some stuff to play. And I think I'll keep requesting, because it doesn't hurt to like do requests on Keymailer. So I'll probably keep doing that for horror games as we get through some of them. Since like most of them can be done in one stream anyway. Oh, this upcoming game, yeah. Fast-paced arcade-inspired arena brawler with meta progression called Death Kid. That was one I received randomly just to my email. I didn't request it or anything. But it looks pretty cool. What was the other one? I have no idea. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, Hydra. Hydra I also received randomly. And it's still a month before it comes out. But apparently I can stream it whenever. So... it looks interesting. Yeah, Hydra I just received randomly. And yeah, it wasn't coming out until April 25th, so I did ask. But apparently can stream whenever. Yeah, it says, an agent probing a Third Reich bunker on a desolate island faces a survival horror nightmare. Battle deep-sea monsters in first-person or TPP camera mode. Forge your fate with 5 unique endings and a chilling descent into cosmic dread. And yeah, it seems like there's a first-person view as well as a like isometric kind of Fallout 2 kind of view. Looks super interesting. I was quite happy to receive that key. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot. This all looks so cool. Yeah. No, it should be good. I will definitely not let them go to waste. I also have other unrelated things I want to play, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, we'll go through them pretty quick, like, since a lot of these are like single stream kind of things, and For some of the horror games, they'll be like 2 games to a stream. But should be good. Still more Fear and Hunger to play too, of course. But for today, I should probably wrap up things. I think we really saw all we could from this, other than, I guess we didn't get the ground cube technically, but honestly, it seems like it's, it seems like it would take a lot. I don't know. Hopefully this turns out something cool. It's just, I really do think that they should hold off on early access and, yeah, continue development for a few more months. There is still, again though, there is the off chance that there is going to be like a big patch for the release version of it, like the early access version. Because this game doesn't come out for 2 weeks. But I have got the full version through the key, so I'm assuming that I'm playing what'll be out for early access. Because otherwise, why would they be giving keys out without saying anything? But there is a chance there'll be like a proper patch before then, but yeah. It'd be a bit weird if they were giving out keys for this game and not saying anything. And then there's going to be a big content patch like for early access. I don't know, yeah. It's just, there is a chance of that, it's just so. But, yeah. I don't know. It was fun to check out. Needs work. But I wish them all the best with things. The developer and publisher for the game like looks like kind of a name, like an online alias kind of name, which makes me think it's like maybe solo developed. But I could be wrong. It seems like, oh, they had a demo for Steam Next Fest, which seems to have been received quite positively. But I think the demo for this would give you a good slice of the game. But when you're looking at this as the early access one, it's a bit different, I feel like. I don't know. It looks like, okay, the person who is making this, I think, looks like they're making 2 games, maybe. Or they... Because they had 2 demos out during the Next Fest. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, species. Thanks for streaming, Mana. Good morning to you. Hope you have a great day today. Thank you for being here, Sat Trio. I appreciate it. Appreciate you all very much. Yeah, I gotta like, I don't know, my sleep schedule's gonna become very weird, so... I gotta sleep for a few hours, then continue doing some other stuff, I think. It's gotten weird. But that happens. It'll end up somewhere. Need to bring it back a little bit. As for tomorrow, we'll wait and see. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, then taking the day after off. I'm just not sure what I want to do yet. So we'll see on that. Because if I do tomorrow, yeah, that'll be like 4 days in a row, which I'll be happy with. At what time tomorrow? Good question. That'll probably depend on what we're playing, but my guess would be it'll probably be between 1 and 2. Between 10 and 11 for you? Yeah. Could be 12:30 is probably the early. Yeah, 12:30 is probably the earliest it's gonna be for me. 2:30 latest. Most likely between, yeah, probably around 1:30 those most likely. Yeah. Just gotta figure out what I want to do. Because I might do like something tomorrow. Have the next day off. Some more Fear and Hunger the next day. What is it? So Saturday, Sunday. I'll probably be off Tuesday. Okay, I gotta figure things out. Maybe Pokemon Platinum tomorrow night? Maybe? I do want to continue the Nuzlocke, but it could end fast. Who knows? It's been a while. It's been so delayed. It's been like a month. But I do want to continue it. But I don't know, maybe we'll play Diplets or something. Because Diplets looks really interesting. But I should wrap up. Otherwise I'm going to ramble about something or other. I'm sure they'll be able to pop in. I appreciate it. That'll be good. I need to go sleep for a few hours. Alright. Be well, everyone. Something tomorrow. Most likely. I'll check over the keys we have and my other list of things. Yeah. Yeah. EP Mana, bye bye. Yeah. Thank you all again for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep. Be well. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye bye.